Hello, it's showing that I'm live and it's 3:47 a.m. East Coast Standard Time in the United States. And I'm just going to work some more on my Necronomicon book. I'm looking for everybody that would show up. I'm pulling off some sheets of paper towels to use here. And hopefully I can get good coverage. I did start again earlier working on the top cover. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. I did start working when I was over on D Live on Lou Rock's channel with Ghost Dog, Red Kryptonite, Ghost Mafia. Jojo Walker was there. Lots of other people before I got there. I'm sure I missed a lot. Davros was there. I'm not going to miss Davros, but thank you for the thumbs up. This is what I've got started so far. I'm doing just the basic outline on the book. Try to scoot the book over so you can see it. My webcam's not really picking up the white balance, but here is the outline of the eyes and the nostrils. And then here is the outline of the mouth. And then these are just going to be the skin that's pulled in different directions. And I'm intentionally wrinkling up this to make it stick and stay. Now, when I'm finished, I will apply a more secure glue to it so that it will saturate and attach to the book. I'm using a physician's desktop medical assistant book. See, what is it called actually? I don't know what it's called actually. Physician's Desk Reference. There you go, the 2010 edition. I love books, so I'm not tearing up a nice book. Excuse me for the hiccups. I'm not tearing up a nice book. It's a book that I got at Goodwill. So until I get some people in here, I'm just going to sit here and talk to myself and craft. So thank you for the thumbs up. Ever who you are, thank you for being here. And I'm going to sit here and start working on the spine part. Give this time to dry. I may even hit the dryer a little bit. That worked. When I came in this morning, though, when I came in later this afternoon, this area was all dried up and you could see the red through it. And that's not really important because I'm going to paint over it and gloss over it and make it look really gooey and bloody. I possibly will make a silicone mold with a plaster of Paris case so I can recreate this for other books. That this one's not going to be a book. This one's going to be a book box that you can hold things in. And yes, so I just need to get this turned around so I can start on the other side of this. Now I'm going to put like stitches in it too, I think. I'm not really decided 100%. But yeah, I think I moved it just a little bit more when it fell over than it was yesterday. Sorry for adjusting my camera. Well, it's a certain time of night and nobody is here, but I'm going to craft anyway. My notifications aren't going out. So apparently they're not going out. Hold on for just a moment. I'm going to try to put this bottle of water aside safely so it doesn't spill on my laptop. And I'm going to share this out to Twitter. Hold on for a second, just one moment. And I'm not having an intermission. I'm just taking a moment to share this out. Yep, it shows that I'm live. So hold on for just a minute. Just one more moment. I'll copy the link and sharing it out. Okay. Thank you for the 2 people watching. I was just sharing it out. I really appreciate it. If anybody is here watching, can you tell other people? Hello, Mr. J. Thank you for being here. I was just waiting till a few people got in so I could start showing the book that I'm making. And I don't have a real good impression of it here. But this is the outline that matches these. And when I get painting it, it's going to look very realistic. It's going to look very much like this. But this is the process of how I do it. I've never made one before. So I've shared this out to Twitter. I've shared this out to Instagram. I haven't shared it out to a Facebook page. I don't know if there's anybody here watching that's not showing up, but take into consideration it is 4 a.m. on a Monday morning on Eastern Standard Time. So I'm really glad to see you here. And so, yeah, I think that my web camera is just trying to compensate for. So I've got 2 people watching now. One of them was me. And I'm not real sure how this is showing up. So I am going to try to watch the live chat. Welcome, Mr. J. I hope a few more people can find me this morning as I'm going to just continue on doing what I do, and hopefully some folks will come around. Don't let that stop you being you ever. Thank you for the people that are here now. And it really makes my day to have company and have friends. This is my reference picture, and this is the basis of what I'm doing. I have a book that I bought at the Goodwill that was a physician's desk reference. It's about 5 or 6 inches thick. Anna Mendez, hello. Thank you, Mr. J, for being a supporter that's so faithful all the time. Welcome, Anna. Thank you for being here. I'm going to make some haunted genre. I'm taking a drink of Pepsi first, and then I'll get started. Thank you for the thumbs up. And thank you for always being here, Mr. J. I wish I had more than people here, but I'm going to go ahead and keep moving forward. And so I'm going to move this over here. It's drying because I had to do a second coat on top of it. It had dried up and you could still see the cover through it. I may have to do some more coats of it that way. But I'm going to go ahead and do this side of it. I'm hoping that the camera will be able to see which way I'm picking up on. I've got a huge mess on my desk, but crafters are messy. So there is that. There's that truth and that little fact going on for reals. I've got a jar of water here so I can keep my paintbrush clean from glue, because the glue does dry up the bristles on the paintbrush, and I spent a good time trying to just clean it off today. So I'm using matte finish Mod Podge to decoupage with. I'm going to try to pour out what's left in this container. I've got a second container over there, but I'm going to need to borrow some more. Yeah, this is pouring out real slow, and I don't want this to be any more dull than what it is. So I'm going to give a little more glue in there because I felt like that had a little bit too much water in it. That's why I'm going to go over it a couple of times, because when I get done with something, it will not fall apart. My name and my reputation is attached to it, whatever I do. So I would take it very, very personally if we had a problem going on here. So what I'm thinking I'm going to start with now is making the 2 rows, 1 row where I'm going to put the stitches on the back. And I make 2 rows so it looks like skin. So I'm just going to tear this off, and I don't like straight edges, but in this case, I'm going to make some, because when you roll it up, it doesn't matter anyway. So maybe you guys can't see me rolling it, but I've dipped the paper in glue and I'm rolling it really, really thin. So and I don't want this big bump right here, so I guess it's okay to use your scissors and your tweezers or whatever you have, but I do want to squish it like really, really thin. And whatever you put down, it's important to like try to shadow it with another piece so you can make the 2 rows. It's just what I'm trying to do. And that was my elbow if you heard a crack. I mean, that was my shoulder, not my elbow. Goodness. There's a difference between your shoulder and your elbow. I do want to move this paper. I don't want to get it messed up to the point where I cannot use it. So thank you for still being here. I'm going to give a big shout out to people that let me come on the panel tonight over there on D Live. Lou Rock, Ghost Mafia, Davros von Scaro, Red Kryptonite, and Ghost Dog. Thank you, Mr. J. You know, it's the quietest my live stream has ever been, but I think it has something to do with the time that I'm doing it too. So it's okay. I always leave my live streams up, and if anybody wakes up in the morning and they're surprised, maybe they'll come by and watch. I'm just taking paper towels and putting them down here into the glue and water, and couldn't remember where I put this extra bottle of water at for thinning my glue out a little bit. It's okay if I put a little glue here on the cover because it's going to need some glue anyway. Thank you, Mr. J, for hanging out. I appreciate your time. I don't know what happened. It's so unusual. You know, my phone is showing that I'm live on YouTube. I know I'm very quiet. It's very early in the morning, and I just like sitting and working quietly and not talking. So sometimes, and since it's such a quiet stream, thank you for the thumbs up. It's showing that I've got 3 people here. And if you guys want to just watch, that's wonderful because I love having your company. I was hoping to see more people here in the chat, but that's okay. I'll leave it up. Thank you, Anna Mendez, for coming by. No problem, Dream. You're keeping me company. I can't sleep. Is anything wrong, Mr. J? I hope you're okay. You're not sick or in pain, or it's just that old insomnia. I slept a lot today, so I'm awake right now. Thank you for the 5 thumbs up, ever who you are. I appreciate it. I'm so glad to have y'all here. I'm trying to tear this paper towel, but my hands are so sticky with the glue, it won't actually tear the way I want it to. So instead of making a great big mess on my fingers here. But yeah, it's a sticky process doing this, but I like it. It's fun. Oh, thank you for the 5 people that are here. Good morning. I'm doing a very quiet crafting stream. I'm just getting the basics down where I want to put some of these stitches before I make an ear. You guys, let's see. Oh, I've lost 2 people. I don't blame you really because I'm not really saying anything or interacting with the chat too much. I'm concentrating on what I'm doing and also because of what time it is. So, any place that I can see the red through, I like to try to put another layer of paper here. Just try to get it down. So and I think using small pieces is the best because it creates more wrinkles. So when you paint it, Mr. Michelle Seymour, hey, welcome. I'm kind of doing a quiet live stream this morning. Not many people are showing up yet, but welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. I'm giving the back cover of my book cover a first layer of wrinkles. And it doesn't matter really which way the paper goes. I'm just trying to get it all wrinkled up. I'm happy to have you. How was the family? It always puts me in a happy place to be up crafting. And I've had so much fun crafting in this horror genre that I've been on lately. And I'm going to go back to making some really special, pretty things. But right now, I'm enjoying doing this. And Thank you for still being here. I know I'm being very quiet. I'm kind of trying to do the basic coverage right now of the first layer of what will be wrinkled skin when I'm finished. Lil Red, morning, darling. It's so wonderful to see you. Good morning. Thank you for coming to see me. I was getting a little bit lonely. There wasn't many comments going on. I'm just doing the Necronomicon book, and I'm doing the back cover and with the first layer of skin that's going to look like skin. I'm not really using skin. I'm not that kind of crafter. Oh gosh. That's why I said on a Lou Rocks D Live, I really shouldn't talk. Because sometimes what I say is not what I'm trying to say. Like I'm using paper towels, y'all. Paper towels. I can prove it. Here they are. So, yeah. I'm here just watching the chat and for a bit in case bad people come in. You know, I appreciate that so much. But I'm going to think positive. There is nobody that's trying to cause me any harm. You know, if you don't like me, eventually they'll just move on. And which is, I don't want to get into a deep conversation, but that's what you should do in life. Because I have visions in my dreams and I have narcolepsy. Ah, that makes sense. I understood because I'm sorry you have narcolepsy. I thought that was really rare. Good morning, Zach. It's nice to see you. I know I'm up awfully early in the morning, but I'm still awake. I slept most of the day, and so I was awake, and I was on Lou's panel over on D Live tonight. It was an awesome, fun time. JoJo was there, Davros was there, Red Kryptonite, RK's Other Side, also known as Ghost Dog was there, Ghost Mafia was there, maybe a few others before I even got there that I don't know about. But I just woke up and I said hello in their chat, and Lou invited me up, and I had a great time. And so I started over here late. And is Zach Sanford, not Zach 8? Oh, okay. I see you're talking to him. I was like, I probably said something wrong. I got over there and I said that to him. Well, I said something wrong over there. It was funny, though. You guys have to go back to D Live and catch that stream. I want this as wrinkled up as possible because when I paint it, it's going to look like skin. Just focus on your craft and I'll handle it for you, Dream. Well, there's nothing to handle. I've got the sweetest people coming in, and I've got my soldiers and security guards at the gate like you. So I think this is very cool. I'm wrinkling it up with my paintbrush. I'm just zhuzhing it together to cause it to have some wrinkles. And there'll be more than one layer here. You know, the glue is already drying tacky a little bit, but that's okay for right now. That's all I need. I'm finding sometimes the smaller pieces, the better. Hanging with Mr. We all, the bouncers at the door, thank you, Lil Red. You're a sweet, sweet lady, by the way. I'm always glad when you come into my stream. I just wanted to say that, as I am all of you. But, you know, I wanted to tell you personally, I think a lot of you. Carla, welcome to the stream. Thank you. I'm doing the back cover of the book that I started yesterday. I'm just giving it coverage, the first layer. Good morning, Jan. Oh, how are you doing this morning? Everyone in the chat. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for actually coming by to see me. This is wonderful. Well, I had a chance to say that, you know, I like you and it's a privilege to have you here. And I'm using paper towels and I'm making it look like skin. Hi, honey. I was in Green Bay and Cab 7s. Were you? I've been asleep all day because I was awake all night. I'm missing everything lately. I really am. And I'm missing some amazing things going on. But something's going on with my body. I don't know what it is, but it's requiring a good amount of sleep, it feels like. Maybe it's no more sleep than at other times. I'm just doing it during the day. They were talking to the botter and hopefully it's over. Oh, God, I hope so. I missed that. I've got to go back and see that. Oh, thank God. Oh, I hope so. Enough is enough. Because nothing good is going to come that person's way for the rest of their life. Nothing until they turn their life around. Nothing good will happen. And I found that out with people that were hating on me in my personal life, my personal private life, that people that did some really bad things, nothing good ever came their way until they did right by me. Until they came back and they said, I'm sorry. I mean, acting like that affects your family too, because that just gets passed on. You know, too many innocent people being hurt. I'll be glad when this is over. Just like really, really over. But I'm going to be going on D Live soon, as well as here on YouTube. You're hitting a growth spurt, okay? I'd like to hit a growth spurt on YouTube. I've been stuck on these numbers for a long time. Riri Koski, everyone, I'll enter when add a battery pack for devices finish playing. Thank you. I have no control over what ads are playing that I know of yet. I'm still really, really new. It's nice to have you here, Riri. Thank you for coming over. And thank you for playing my ad too. That will help. Thank you for coming by, Carla. Thank you for coming by, Jan's Life. Good morning, Zara. Hi. I'm working on part 2 of this book. Good morning, Em. I'm going to hang out and chat and watch you work until I fall asleep. Honey, I'm so glad you're here. I hope you can get some rest. I saw you earlier and then I didn't see you. You were going to go lay down. Zara, I'm so glad you're here. I shared this out to Twitter and I shared it out to Instagram, but then nothing really happened for a while, and now I've got 11 people in here. Cool. I'm so glad. I'm going to have to mix me up some more glue and water so I can get this all down. I'm doing the back of the book right now. I'm so glad to hear you're monetized. I know that feeling has to be the best. I hit 100 6 months ago. I'm now almost 400. So when I get to where you are, I'll be dancing for joy. I am so glad for you. When you hit 100, I remember how that felt. And when I hit 500, I knew how that felt. And it's taken me 3 years to get here. And I just gave up. Sometimes I didn't even try, but I kept on. Eventually, I just kept on, and it was just like one baby step at a time. Some people get here in like 6 months because they have a lot of support. I didn't really until the last few months. Bill, good morning, Bill. Welcome. I'm sitting here decoupaging. You're not going to be able to tell what it is. It's another horror genre craft. If you remember the old horror movies we used to watch, and I'm making a book box for that. I feel like I've got the hiccups again. I need to put a little water in this, stir it up. Pammy, good morning. Hello. I'm at 3:33 and only had short seconds of pics. Chrissy can show me. I'll put way more. Welcome. I'm not sure I know what she's talking about. I must have meant something. Thank you for dropping a link. Joy. I was over at Green Bay's. Wow, what a stream. Very emotional. I didn't know he was live. I'd been on D Live with Lou Rock. I really missed it. You didn't give up because you're still doing videos, and I'm glad you didn't throw in the towel. So many times I wanted to throw in the towel, but you know what? Oh my gosh. Back in his early days, he talked about how many times he wanted to give up too, and he didn't. I missed Green Bay's live. I was over on D Live with Lou Rock and Ghost Mafia and them, and I didn't know he was live over here. I will go back and watch it. I just heard a minute ago that all of this chaos and drama might be over. And I'm like, I thank you. I'm so thankful. I'm so thankful. They did not deserve this. This has been a long, long road. Joy, I'm so glad you're here. Pammy, I'm glad you're here. Zara, each and every one of you, thank you for the thumbs up. I've got 13 people showing, 14 people showing, and 12 thumbs up. I missed that live stream, but I was helping mod for Green Bay. I missed that because I was on the panel over on D Live, and I didn't even know he was live over here because I was somewhere else myself. I'll go back and watch it. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for sharing me out and coming on over. I'm sure TC's on her way too. We were all there at Green Bay's. If I'd have known it, well, I didn't know it because I was on the panel. I was on Lou's panel on D Live, and I didn't know it, and I feel really, really bad. And thank you guys. Well, I can't believe I missed Green Bay's. I feel the same way, Joy. And I'm a mod over there too. And I missed all the news. I missed all the information and everything. I didn't know, but I'm going to go back and watch, and I'm going to go and celebrate and jump up and down. I threw in the towel and it came back and hit me in the face. Lol, that's happened to me many, many times. And Zara said she had to leave it. Did you mean you had to leave? How are you all? I didn't go to sleep until 6 p.m. last night. I went to sleep about 2 p.m. in the afternoon yesterday, and I woke up about 1:30 this morning, and then I went on Lou's panel. Wow. I'm smelling perfume, and I don't wear perfume. And suddenly I smelled a sweet smell of perfume. That is strange. Oh, you left Dave's stream. Oh. I missed it all. I was over on D Live. What happened, Zara? I'm intentionally wrinkling this. My poor mom was having anxiety so bad she thought she was having heart conditions, and I put relaxing videos for her. Oh, bless her heart. That's a horrible, horrible feeling. And Zara, if you don't want to say, it's okay. You know, I didn't mean to put you on the spot by asking. She begged me not to leave her, even for a smoke. My heart break. That's a horrible feeling to be that terrified. And I've been there. I've had it happen many, many times. But the supposed person was in the stream, but I personally think they were being played. Yeah, I had a feeling when I saw the botter the other day. I didn't get the correct vibe on that. And I know that you'll respect what I'm saying. I did not get the correct. Riri is your mom? She came in here before you did. I am having a sleeping problem. I can't sleep at night and I want to sleep in the day. That's what's happened to me. I'm on third shift totally. I sleep all day and I feel like I'm happier sleeping during the day. I don't know how to explain it. I didn't know Riri was your mom. And if you told me before, you got to remember, I don't have a memory. And I'm hoping that it's all over with, Zara, because it should have never started in the first damn place. People are evil. But I didn't get a vibe that this was the right person, but hopefully I'm wrong. I can just hope I'll be wrong because, well, I've been wrong before, so I'm very well used to it. I'll believe it when I see it, to be honest. And that's fair. That's very fair. But I'm hoping for the best. I'll go back and see what I missed when I lay down later. I feel better as a decoy, like the co-pilot of the real one, but hey, my vibe could be off. The first time I saw the botter, I thought that they were just a copycat attention seeker. That was my vibe. But I'm talking about things I don't know about. I'm just telling you my opinion, and that's been known to get me in trouble before. Just stating what I feel. But if I said anything at all tonight, it should have never started in the first place. I hope to God it's over. So if anything gets repeated that I said here, repeat that part. I've got 16 people watching and 13 thumbs up because I'm decoupaging the back cover of a book. And I guess it's pretty awesome. Exactly. So it was just my opinion, and opinions are like buttholes. Everybody's got one, and some of them smell worse than others. Well, that was just my opinion. God, that it's over. It should have never started, and I hope that my vibe about is wrong. But it messes with your home life. Yes, I bet it would. Yeah, I bet it would, Bill. Sleeping all day and being awake all night. Thank you for dropping that, Carla. You know, my currency is people that come back that are good and they're true and they're loyal and they don't cause me any trouble in the chat or with my channel or anything. I appreciate that more than y'all know. I hope it's the end for everyone that was a victim. Amen. And that's all I'm saying. That I feel like everything I say has been used against me somehow in a horrible way. And I don't mean anything I'm saying here in a horrible way. I'm just saying that, you know, it's more than time this is over. I wouldn't know how to drop links. I'm useless as a mod. Sorry. It's fine. I wanted to say again, as far as my mods go, I'm not a you don't have to be here every time I'm live, though I appreciate your company. I really am glad to see you, but you don't have to be doing a whole lot of work because I can't pay you anything, you know. Hi, Josie. I'm so glad to see you. Good morning. Hope you had a good night wherever you are. Dreamwalking Angel, I'll talk with you later. Much love, Bill. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for stopping here and seeing me, being such an amazing friend. I got my account cloned along with a few others who got theirs cloned. I haven't seen them used in a while. That was a nice long video. Thank you, Riri. I hope you're okay. I don't have DLive links. Sorry. I need to put that in my About section. I haven't gone live over there yet. I don't know if they're in a hangout calls after Green Bay's or what, but I'm hoping TC and Marika can come over if they're around. They're listening in. And you guys check your subscriptions and your bells. TC, of all people, and she's one of my dearest friends. Right, Joy. I was just making an example because I can't afford. I was saying I can't afford to pay y'all, so nobody's under any kind of contract. That was an example. It wasn't serious. Yeah, what I was going to say was make sure that you're still subscribed and make sure that little bell is clicked and scroll up to make sure you clicked all, because yesterday TC TV found out she was no longer subscribed to me, and her and I've been friends for years. Thank you, Zora. I know how things get really upsetting and chaotic sometimes, and you just need to leave, Zara. I'm that way myself. Oh, Zara and Little Red both got it. If you guys don't have me on DLive, please try to download DLive if you're not on it and go over there. It was about a Patriot battery pack. It was very useful and helpful. I like ads. They can save a life. You know, I don't think we have control over what kind of ads get played. Maybe you do after you reach a certain number of subscribers, but I don't know. I have gone in channels and not subscribed anymore, a lot of them. Oh, and Tia was so mad. She asked if she could throw the F-bomb, and I said sure, and she threw it 3 times. I said just don't throw the C-bomb because I hate that word. I hate anybody calling somebody the C word at all. But she was mad because her and I've been friends for, about 2 years, and we're more than friends. We spend time talking to each other, throughout the day when we can. We're not too busy. Oh, so she's more like family. And she was pissed off major. She found out she wasn't subscribed to me. So, with that being said, if you guys would double check and make sure you're still subscribed, I would appreciate it, because if I go live and you guys aren't here, I miss you. And my notifications sometimes aren't going out. I'm still having hiccups, y'all. Kenneth, it's the Kenneth the Kentucky fam. Good morning. I bet you're cold this morning up here, Mr. Kentucky fam. Mr. Kenneth, are you cold up there in Kentucky this morning? Welcome to my live stream, and thank you all. It's Monday here. It's some sort of holiday. I don't know what it is. It's just another day to me. Hello, hon. I'm not sure, but if it's not, it's okay. I came in like a whirlwind. Joey, I don't know what you mean. If you could explain it, I'm listening. I just missed your first comment, and I can't scroll up because I've got glue on my fingers, and I don't want to get it on the mouse pad. Could you say it again? Oh, that. I'm sorry I missed Green Bay. He was here yesterday morning for my first monetized live stream. I was so excited. It was, this has just happened, and it's took me years to get here. It's 31 there. Oh no. Do you live anywhere near around Knox County or Whitley County, Kenneth? Oh, I was talking to Carla. She and I couldn't remember if we said hello to each other or not. Oh, okay. I got you. That makes sense. And I would scroll up because I love to follow the chat and keep up with the conversation, those that are coming in. But I miss it. And it's totally cool for you guys to talk to each other in my chat. And I hope you know that by now. I just was trying to find out what I missed. That's all I'm saying. In case I missed something that was spoken to me. But it's all good. It's all good. It's going to be up to 60 today. See, if you don't like the weather in Kentucky, just wait 5 minutes. It'll change. It's the same as down here in Georgia. No, I'm 40 miles from Louisville. Okay, so you're up in northern Kentucky. My sister lives up there in northern Kentucky too. She lives in Hebron. You're all fine and good. I appreciate you, and so do any of us. I just want you guys to be all good and all comfortable to chat in my live stream. Carla, darling, you didn't have to do that at all. Bless your heart. Nobody has to do that. I thank you, though. I'm so grateful because this will go toward, better. What I'm doing is, I want to pay my monthly stream for Zoom. Trent P. Fam TV, Arcade Gaming. I just got monetized. I'm close to work. Welcome to the stream and congratulations, Trent. It's such a good feeling. I didn't say anything about it because I was having a very difficult time getting my AdSense accepted because it was connected to my other email. And it finally figured it out that if that I needed to change my email to my other one. I only have two emails. And as soon as I did that, then the super chat turned on. Carla, bless you and thank you. Mama Paranormal White Noise is the precious gal Zara, friends with North Nottingham. Yes, she is. She is so precious. All of y'all are for coming and hanging with me at 5 in the morning, especially after Green Bay had an epic live stream. And like I said, I didn't know about it. I was over on D Live on Luz. Thank you so much, Carla. I'm going to need the to subscribe to Zoom so I can go on to D Live, and I'm going to use my donations to pay for the monthly subscription so I can do both YouTube and D Live. Because I'm not sure if my OBS will run it. I do have an external hard drive. The friend has the crow with the blue, right? I don't like everyone going to D Live. I love D Live because it's so much fun and I can play my music. And Carla, I'll be able to sing over there. Not that that will bring them in by the droves or anything, but I do miss getting the opportunity to sing. Marika, I just asked about you. I have been sleeping all day and I've been awake since about 1:30 in the morning, my time. I was just asking about you and Tia. I'm so glad you're here. My computer doesn't like it and blocks it. I have to go on my phone. Well, I can understand that that'd be frustrating, but I use D Live on my phone and I use it on my laptop both. Marika, that's such a pretty lady. If you guys aren't following her on Instagram, I follow her on Instagram as well. She's got some beautiful little girls too. Marika, is Tia awake this morning? I bet she's doing the school run or laying back down. How are you doing? Are you feeling better? Marika's been sick for a long time. Not a long time. She's had a cough going on for weeks. She's got a cold and stuff that just won't go away. Thank you for being here, Trent. Tia is awake. She's on her way. Okay. I said earlier for the ones that are just now coming in here, would you check and make sure that the bell is on so the notifications will go out? Because Tia, TCTV, found out yesterday that she wasn't subscribed to me, and she's one of my best friends. And she was mad. She said, "May I throw the F bomb?" And I go, "Yes." She threw 3 of them. So I'm just giving the first layer of coverage here. Hubby has physical therapy in the AM, and it hailed here very strange earlier, and now it's snowing. That is an odd weather pattern, and I've seen it before. I've even seen thunder snow before. That is very rare to happen, though. Oh my God, Dreaming ads started playing about investing in cannabis. Are you kidding me? No. Lord. I'm going to have to ask anyone that knows more than I do about being monetized if there's a way that you can decide what ads get put on your channel and what ads don't. Because I want something that goes in reference to crafting and some of my favorite products. Your husband is 73 and has never seen it before. I've seen it before in my lifetime. I've seen hail and snow twice, and I saw thunder snow once. Thank you for dropping my PayPal, y'all. And you can drop my Etsy too if you can find it and you want to. Like I said, you guys are not here being forced to work or anything just because you're my mods. You're my friends. You're my family. That's my currency. Thank you again, Carla. That was so sweet. I appreciate it. Living in Oklahoma, I've seen it all. I bet you have. We get huge hail here. We do too at times. We had 40 degrees, then tornado hit, then 3 hours after it was snowing here, then was at 50 degrees, then an hour later it's 40 degrees again. That was last week. Wow. I've only seen thunder snow one time ever. That's pretty freaky. It's very freaky. Most of it within a day's time. Yeah. The weather changes a lot here. Little Red, that beats all I've ever heard, though. We get huge hail here, and it does a lot of roof damage, and it damages cars and topples trees over. The hail can get very large. Dreamwheel, it did show Michael's craft store, Joann's Fabrics, going out of business sale in New York and Connecticut. Cool. Thank you for letting me know. I do want things that are relevant to my channel, which is crafting. I like American Crafts products. I like We Are Memory Keepers products. I love Tim Holtz products. I love Martha Stewart's products. Ghost Mafia. You want a peek? Let me see. I'm just putting on the first layer of skin. How is he not blue? I've had to do that to everybody that's come in the last couple of days. Oh my God. How embarrassing for me. Thank you, YouTube. Come on now. Ghost Mafia is so cool. Tia is here. But these are the outlines. I'm going to continue to make layers and stuff, but this is the outline of the face that's going on this book. And here's the mouth and the nostrils and the eyes and all of the skin. And it's going to look like this big old pan of brownies right here. Don't that look like a big old pan of brownies, y'all? Somebody said that last night, and I can't unsee it. TC, good morning. Welcome, Marika. Welcome, everybody, to the stream. Yesterday, TC realized that I was not. Yeah, Carla sees David Letterman with the beard right here. I've made a David Letterman book, but I haven't because I haven't painted it yet. Davros is here. Gosh, good morning, everybody. But that was the front cover. I'm letting it dry. I'm putting layers on this part and in the cracks, and yeah, I'm layering the cracks. Okay. And tonight I'm just working on the back cover, so you can't really see too much of what I'm doing. I'm just giving it coverage and wrinkled skin. So that was part 2, but part 1 was the face of it. Yesterday was this. So welcome. Thank you for coming to see me, Ghost and Davros. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh, so Davros is Sweet Cheeks now? There's got to be a backstory here that I'm not privy to, such as my life. Adjusting my camera. Hopefully, if I tighten the thing up here, it'll stay there. I've got my camera on a stage mic stand, and it works just fine for me. Everybody's different. Like I said, you do you. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for everybody that's here. I'm moving my glass of water so I don't put it into my electronics yet. Thank you for coming by to visit me. Thank you for the thumbs up. Appreciate the shout outs. It needs to be perfect. I'm taking my time. Oh, don't I understand that? So this is going to be very, very much like this when I'm finished with it, but it's a process and I'm doing layers with it. Thank you for stopping by, Ghost Mafia and Davros. Thank you for stopping by. I'm going to just be doing this here for now. Move this so you can see that I'm doing. You're a good mod, she says. Yeah, she is. She's been a top mod lately. Her and Marika have, and oh my god, and Joy has been slamming down the links and doing an amazing job. But I missed anything that's gone on YouTube for the last several days. I'm sleeping during the day. I'm awake in the middle of the night. So here I am crafting in my horror genre. Ghost, thank you for being over here. I'm coming by to see it. He didn't say if it was cool or not, but you can't tell too much about it with this camera. But I will be posting pictures on my Instagram and on Twitter. So you will see pictures made that are made with my phone that do come out better than what my webcam is showing you at the moment. I'm so glad to have you here. I must have been really tired at that time. Feeling good after Friday. I'm glad, Tia, because you've had me worried, and Marika's been sick for so long. She's had a cough that just won't go away. Thank you, Ghost, for coming over to visit me. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, Davros. Marika. Yeah. It's been a slow getting better for you, though. That's what's concerned me. So, my stream tonight, as in many nights, is watching glue dry. Stay tuned when we watch paint dry over this epic. It's not the monster book, it's the Book of the Dead. It's the Necronomicon by H.P. Lovecraft. And I'm okay. No need to worry, my sweet ones. This is a sketch of creepy Lovecraft himself and the Cthulhu and some symbols and images. I can't write in Arabic. Let's all go watch Glue Dry on the next stream. Walking Angels. Now, if I start doing this over here on D Live, when I start doing this over here on D Live, I've got to go first to Ghost Mafia and watch his video that he made on how to do it, because I will not know how to do it. Then I'm going to have to take notes. And I've got Tia and so many people trying to help me, and I want to come over there so bad. But sometimes things are a little bit more complicated for me than they are for you guys. So, a lot for this girl to lie down and stop fighting. My fire's still burning hot. Amen. So is mine, child. I should have laid down a long time ago, but I didn't. I'm talking metaphorically. Do you guys notice how I'll start one sentence and I'll finish with a completely different topic? I get lost in what I'm saying while I'm talking about it. I embarrassed the hell out of myself over there on Blue Rock's D Live tonight. Gosh. Open mouth, insert foot. I'm great. Got told Friday I don't have cancer. Absolutely. She had me concerned there, even though I had this feeling that it was going to be a cyst, but you never know. And she was worried about it. And she got good news on Friday that she did not have cancer, that she had a cyst. And I'm over the moon about it for her. Mareka's had a cough that will not go away. But it's getting better, so it is going away. It's just not going away fast enough. We rocked Friday. Yeah, I guess you ladies did. Honey Bubs, hi, good morning. It's nice to see you all. I'm going to do this TCTV from Boomer. I might not be looking at the chat like I need to, but on my channel, you guys are expected to entertain yourself and talk amongst yourself and be warm and happy. And I appreciate that you drop links. If you can, if you can't, I'm never mad about that. I'm very glad for your company. Welcome and good morning. Thank you for being here, everybody. Welcome. Good morning, honey bubs, if I haven't said it already. When I get done painting this, it's going to look like that, y'all. Gemma, good morning, doll. Good to see you. Welcome. It's nice to see you over there in my chat. I saw you earlier today live. I slept most of the day, almost all day. I went to sleep about 2 o'clock. Isn't that right, Joy? I went to sleep about 2 in the morning, 2 in the evening, rather. And I was up and down to go to the bathroom some. And then I woke up here about 1:30. And I saw that I had notifications for D Live. And I saw that Lou was on. And I said hi. And then Lou invited me to come over. And I did that. And then I went live over here after I went to the bathroom and got my stuff sorted over here on my craft table. Let's see. TC, is it the flu or what? I am missing something, Tia. Hold on for a second. Well, I'm still... Let's see. I am missing stuff. I'm trying to scroll up, but hold on for just a second, sweeties. Alrighty. Oh, I'm so sorry, Gemma. I cannot get my chat to scroll back up now. Okay, it's back. Oh, you met TC and Boomer's chat. Oh, okay. That makes sense now. It doesn't take much to confuse me, as we all know. So, I'm just giving this layers and layers of glue so this will all stick together. I don't like straight edges at all. So, I try to tear those off. If I can still see the book, I keep covering it. Thank you, Joy. Okay, hush. I'm dropping my phone again. Yes, you do, dear. And you know who I'm talking to, and it's funny. So, you guys are great. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, everybody, for sharing it too, because this is a pretty cool thing. And the people that have done it in the past on YouTube have all been guys. So, hold on for a second. My camera is almost out of the. Sorry, my hand's in front of the camera, but it's almost came out of the stand there, y'all. I'm gonna put it back in before it falls. There. That's a whole lot better, I think. It was about to fall. I want you to be able to see the top of the table here. Davros, what do you think is cool? I like you. I know it's Monday and it's a holiday in the United States, but I've got 15 people in here at 5:30 Eastern Standard Time. I think that's phenomenal. Thank you, guys. That's very nice. It's very good. I got 16 in here now. Hello. Hello, hello. Thank you. I have the most epic paint drying, glue drying channel on YouTube. Yay! And soon to make an appearance on D-Live. Gemma, I'm sorry you went through that hell over there on Recycle Dudes. He's a good dude. He is. He's been nice since I came on YouTube. Davros TC. Ah, the Necronomicon is cool. Ash is your spirit animal. I'm going to be doing other things related to this. Little things that can be sold as merch. You think it's a monkey? I think it's a pan of brownies. I think Davros thought it was overcooked pizza yesterday, but it does. It looks like a pan of brownies to me. 642. What was the question, Kenneth? Because I just looked up and read that, and that was so random. 642 what? Dollars, I hope. And no one in the one you're doing on the book. On the other channel. I'm thinking I might do Davros specifically. I'm thinking I might do all the different books in those movies. The last one that has teeth in it, I think will be pretty cool. And maybe making some merch for sale. I think it's pretty cool for a chick to be doing a horror genre crafting. I said it sounds like somebody bobbing for French fries. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. That's pretty horrible. That's pretty horrible. Having a hot cocoa sets up around for everybody in here. We'll take it. And I pass around the whipped cream if you want some on top, with little sprinkles if you want them. I just happen to have whipped cream in my house. Oh, don't. God. Oh, Lord. I got the whipped cream. Oh, Jesus. I love hot cocoa with marshmallows, too. Oh, yes, please. No whipped cream here. I'm lacking on that. Well, you can have some of my whipped cream. Help yourself. Refrigerator's open, isn't it, Ghost? He's already been in there. He can tell you what's in my fridge. Those Dream Walking Angels got whipped cream in her freezer. Oh, gosh. I like the canned whipped cream. You can spray on top. Whipped cream, you say? Yes, sir. Pays attention to every woman in the chat, but the hostess. All I need is a fireplace. Oh, honey, I need more than a fireplace, but that's for starters. It's like, oh, Marika, why am I making you so proud? I'm just sitting here, tearing up paper and gluing it. This is what we do in kindergarten. I didn't go to kindergarten. Maybe I'm trying to make up for it. It wasn't mandatory. It's 5. Oh, thank you, Mr. J. That's my mom's. Bless her kitty. Is Riri and Pammy here? Is it just me, or is Ready Whip the worst whipped cream in a can? No. I love that stuff. Is there other kinds of whipped cream in a can? I have a tub of Cool Whip. I actually have 2 tubs of it. Because of pie. I can make pie. And you might want Cool Whip on the pie. Cool Whip. I've got 2 tubs of Cool Whip. I like to eat pie. Oh, good morning. I'm trying to be good here. The other ladies that are in the chat, y'all take it from there. I'm sitting here. I keep smelling something like perfume. It might be a new hand soap I'm using. Keep putting my hands up to my face when I'm laughing. I bet that's what that is. One's in a tub, can, or if you make it yourself, and I'm too lazy to make it fresh. 5:38 a.m. waiting on dog for doggy daycare. Happy Monday. Thank you all for being in my live stream at 5:38 in the morning on a Monday. And they say people don't like to do Mondays. And here you are watching the most fascinating channel on YouTube. He's not being nasty. He likes to eat pie. For all we know, it's key pie. Someone say whipped cream. Now I'm hungry. It's like, yeah, make apple pie, cherry pie. I can make cobblers. You guys think I don't get the comments. I'm going to keep on moving like I'm ignorant. I'm not. Cool Whip bikini. Whipped cream. Well, that can be fun. It can, but that's such a sticky mess. But my suggestion is, well, let's take it to the shower and go clean up. But I'm a spontaneous kind of chick like that. Chica. Woo woo. It's too early in the morning to be talking like that. No, it ain't. It is. It's sticky. It's very sticky. But you can always move over to the shower and go wash in there. Don't have to have a shower after you have some Cool Whip anyway. Or a tub bath. We always end up talking very silly on my live stream. Joyce Hunter, does that sound like me? There you go. Add some chocolate and it'll get super crazy in here. Oh, excuse me. My ears are way too innocent for this convo. Not even a Cool Whip bikini could save this old man. Oh no. You're not. Thank you, Mr. J. Davros, you're not old enough to be an old man yet. You haven't even hit 50. So what are you talking about, dude? I'm going to get this very wrinkly right here in this portion because I'm going to put an ear. Shoot me in my big mouth. So you can work that Cool Whip bikini. Oh, Lord, y'all. Yeah, as long as he gets a little manscape. Cool Whip, then pushed up against the shower wall. Did you say that out loud and make me read it? Tia, I'm going to kick your butt later. You made me read that out loud. Dang. God, girl. I'm reading the chat. Lord have mercy. Why is everybody throwing their panties at Davros? TCTV, what? Kibit Sawe Mwalimu. Ha! Jumbo Sana. Haburi. Kibit Sawe Mwalimu. Oh my gosh. Karibu Sana Kibet. Welcome. He thinks he's Jabba the Hutt. Kibet, can you say something else? You guys are hilarious in my chat this morning. See if we can get Kibet to speak again. Kibet has a name from Kenya, and I speak Swahili. A little bit Swahili. I dyed my hair yesterday, supposedly blonde, but it came out blue, so now it looks like I collided with a Smurf. Let's connect. No, that's not what we do in here. I don't know you. I don't know you. You can come in and talk. We're connecting now. Do you speak Swahili? Because you do have Mwalimu is how's your child? No, that's Mtoto. Mtoto. Mwalimu. Trying to remember. I remember Mwanamke. Nsawe is Nairobi. Sawa Sawa. It was like hmm. Well, it's been 20 years, so I'm forgetting. But we don't connect that way here on my channel, Cadet. But I thought you were a Kenyan because of your name. And that was all Swahili. And I recognized it. So I'm doing fine. And how are you? She's got blue hair because of what an awesome moderator she is. This is your other YouTube channel? Okay. Yeah, he thinks the girl with the blue hair on the sticker on the live that's dancing and bouncing is very, very hot. There's only one place I'll go to get my hair professionally done, and it's a salon called The Fringe. And you can go and get your eyebrows done. You can go get your skin taken care of, your nails done. The one I used to be over $1K be for starting over. Well, how close are you to 1K, Kenneth? Well, this is not a support for support channel at all, but we are friends. You're at 642. You have a ways to go, man. Just keep on keeping on. It'll get there. But this is not that kind of a support for support channel at all. But we're just a bunch of friends hanging out. You come be one. You're a friend. Come hang out. And you keep doing what you do, you'll get there. It took me 3 years to get monetized. And I didn't ask anybody for help other than, would you please watch? I'm close to being monetized before I said anything. And I said to my friends, would you please watch some of my playlists and help me get there? And they did. And I'm so grateful to them. And you know who all you are. Yeah, I wouldn't go blue because I swore I wouldn't be a blue-haired old lady. But I bet it's beautiful on you. No judgment here. Hiya, Truth. Good morning, Paula. How are you doing on this fine Monday morning? I'm back. Mama needed help and I needed coffee. Yes. Thank you guys for all being here this morning. You can be anywhere else on the planet. Probably need to be. And you're sitting in here with me watching the most famous channel on YouTube, watching glue dry with my favorite glue product called Mod Podge. I'd like for them to sponsor me. I go through gallons of this a year. So I can highly recommend it and the matte, the glossy, and there's okay to wash it, food safe products. There's all kinds of Mod Podge products out there on the market. There's even Mod Podge glue sticks. So thank you, honey bubs. Welcome back, Pammy. Hiya, you have an amazing big heart, darling. You really leave an impact wherever you go. And thank you again for the beautiful paintings you've done. Alicia, waking up, having coffee. I need to wake up and have coffee. I just one time not like to not have to go and make it. I know that sounds lazy, but I'm getting burned out with my life. That's why I'm on YouTube in the middle of the night. There's no place else to go, but you know, if I get lonely, I come and hang out with y'all. So I'm putting layers and layers and layers of paper over this, and I'm using this very strong glue, and I'm going to make the Necronomicon book. I got Folgers coffee bags easier. Nice. Alicia, you know how much I care and love you. Aw, hiya. Thank you. I love all of you guys. You come back time and time again. Because you know what to expect. I'm either using glue or I'm painting. You guys come back to watch glue dry and talk to each other and have fun in here. Hopefully you're having fun messing with each other, talking with each other. I guess the Kybit guy left that had the Swahili name. I bet it tripped him out that I know how to speak Swahili. Ha. Hold on for a second. Look something up on my phone. Just one moment, please. Where am I? Could you tell me how long I've been live streaming, by the way? Hey, good morning to all of you. I'm still reading the chat while I'm here. You had your hair stripped and got it cut real short, so it's healthy now. I wear wigs right now until my hair grows longer because of how short it is. Oh, gosh. It's 2 hours roundabout, so 92 minutes. All right. Okay. There was a word that he spoke in Swahili or Kiswahili that I knew, but I didn't remember, and I had to look it up. And it was teacher. And Sawe is a greeting in Swahili in the Nairobi section, but it's kind of slang. It sort of means hi, what's up? But if you say Sawe, I know that you're from Nairobi because that's a thing. And you say, why does this country girl know how to speak Swahili? Ask me someday. Ask me someday. So the person came in and he had a Kenyan hashtag, and it meant that he was a school teacher. Could be a Bible teacher or university teacher, but mwalimu is teacher. And I knew it, but I had forgotten it because it's been 20 years. When it comes to languages, if you don't use them, you lose them. But it's a name I was familiar with, but not in real life. But Kabet Sawa hashtag mwalimu was Kibet is a district in Kenya, and Sawa is a greeting, and then it was a teacher, and that was all in the name. But yeah. But I recognized it as soon as he come in. He's going, let's connect. Well, I'm like, well, this is not one of those streams you can stay and be friends. I guess I'm losing mine if that's the case. I just stepped in the middle of the conversation, Davros. I don't know what we're talking about. I guess you don't either. I was talking about the person that came in my chat that didn't have a wrench that none of my mods saw that I caught. And I started speaking back to them in their language, which probably scared the pee out of them. How are you speaking another language and you're just a country girl? Well, someday we'll get into that. Look at my fingers, y'all. Got some glue. Wanting this to dry. Hurry it up a bit. Yeah, I need to try to plug the hairdryer back in. I don't leave the hairdryer plugged in because, well, did they leave or what? Well, they're gone now. When I started speaking Kiswahili back to them, they didn't talk to me anymore. So I always end up with glue and paint all over when I craft or paint. That means we're having a good time, Marika. And that also means you're doing it right. If you're making a mess, you're doing it right. I'm a messy crafter and I'm a messy painter. It looks like a bomb went off. Honey, you're the third person that I've had to give the blue back to. You had a wrench before, and you're the third person. Okay, everybody, I'm going to use the hair dryer, and if you've got headphones in, I'm warning you. 1, 2, 3. Tammy, that's exactly what I say. If it's not messy, you're not doing it right. Yeah, we be styling and profiling. And honey bubs, you had a wrench before. Green Day and Megan came in yesterday and they didn't have wrenches, and they had wrenches before. And TC had even become unsubscribed to me, and she's one of my best friends. She would not unsubscribe to me. YouTube is making decisions for us. This is the area where I'm going to put the ear, and this is going to have stitching on it. Thank you for everybody staying in my chat and being here. No, it should be done this week. I'll be finished with this one this week. I'm hoping and praying I'll be finished with this one this week. Yes, this one's not going to take so long because I'm not coffee dyeing paper and sewing it into signatures. This one I'm going to create into be a box, a book box. Yes, this is going to be a box. This is not going to be a booklet. It's going to be a storage box. Um, there's somebody in our community that we know and love that's already interested in it. And I'm going to make a mold out of this so I can repeat it. So this is going to be on my Etsy site when I'm through. So if you guys would go over to my Etsy, if somebody can drop the link and you can see the last two books that I made over there. Okay, Joy, be quiet. So you guys can peek at the last two books. I put them up in there. Thank you, Twisty Roots, for coming by. Welcome to the stream. I'm just crafting this morning. Okay, Marika. I'm just hoping to get this good and dry. It looks like, and it feels like I'm going to need some more to run out to Walmart and buy some more of this. Welcome, Twisty Roots. Is this your first time here? Well, they can. So I use Mod Podge because it sticks. Yes, I use many other materials, but this is the material that I'm using tonight. And well, no, I don't use pigskin, but you're welcome to create a crafting channel and do it on your own live stream. This is the back. Um, Maybe there'll be an ad on these videos for Mod Podge or We Are Memory Keepers or American Crafts. I love Tim Holtz products as well, other stamps. Twisty Roots, we have mutual friends, don't we? How did you find me? I'm getting quiet. I'm concentrating. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm going to try to adjust my camera angle a little bit better. Thank you, Joy. Okay, I'm just sitting here gluing. I'm making the Necronomicon on a book, and I'm going to make it into a book box. You can store hidden things on the inside of. And thank you for coming over. I make it look like skin. I don't have to use real skin like Twisted Roots asked earlier, because I can make it look like skin when I'm finished. It will look like that. Welcome back, Marika. Marika. I can't say it today. I don't want that like that. Maybe, I hope I get a commercial for Mod Podge. Wouldn't that be cool? Okay, thank you. That helped. Twisted Roots, are you still here? Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, Joy was fussing at me for not getting enough sleep. So are you ladies stepping out to... No, not this one. Huh. Mr. D, really? Geez, that doesn't make you feel old? It makes you nervous to just lay there? I can close my eyes and I can go to sleep about anywhere these days. And I like it. Because sometimes I'd rather be asleep than awake, you know? That avoidance thing. Okay. For no reason, the cam just fell. And get a good look at my computer monitor and my desk for just a minute. Wow, that was random. Yeah, that's never, but I have been messing with it and adjusting it. So to try to get a good, yeah. I have been kind of trying to adjust it so you guys could see me tapping paper and glue down to a book. So I probably loosened it. I'd put it back in there once already, though, and I thought I'd put it in there very well. But understand Joy, she's trying to get used to a new way of living after her spouse died. So it's just a different way of living once you are grieving. And it takes as long as it takes. And I love you and we're here for you. Anybody that's going through that kind of suffering, because there's absolutely nothing I can do except just be with you, just support you, because there's no fixing this. Oh, dear. It's definitely not easy. Love you too. Hi, Truth knows that, and so does Davros. I'm still new to this. I feel stuck, and I miss Mike so much. But you're not stuck. This is part of the transitioning, trying to adjust. And this is exactly where you're supposed to be at this moment. You feel how you feel, and it's no right way or wrong way. Everybody has a different way of dealing with it and feeling, because each situation is different. But all I can do is just be here for you. I feel like when the kids moves out, I'd be crazy, but my daughter, disability, she's living with us for a long time unless her brother takes her when he moves out. Elias, good morning. You just have to take it slowly as it comes, and sometimes joy one breath at a time. Them for a moment, please. Okay, just a moment. That's why I'm here. Not here because of our loss. I completely understand, Joy Hun. And I know we all love and support you. Alicia, when I lost my whole family, I didn't think I was going to make it. I had to live in the moment. Oh my gosh, higher truth. Yeah, it's hard to live in the moment because you can make snap judgment decisions when you're living from moment to moment. I've made bad mistakes here on YouTube, one right after the other, with snap decisions because of anxiety and fear. I've gone down to 11 viewers because I'm not talking, and I'm starting to feel anxious, and I'm starting to feel sad again and worried and upset. And woke up an hour ago hurting, but I got it under control. I'm sorry you're hurting. Well, there's a lot more to it than what I said to you in private, Marika. It's early dream. Don't worry. People still in bed. Yeah. I'm trying to think about the positive things. All two of them. Jokes. Thank you, Honey Bubs. Honey Bubs, you're one of the ones that came in here that used to have a wrench that when you came in this morning, you didn't have a wrench any longer, and you'd be like the third person in 2 days that that's happened to. And I'm very sorry because you used to have a wrench. I'll explain. My first husband was murdered, and I was 7 months pregnant from the stress of losing him. I went into labor and lost her also. Oh, dear God. I don't know how you survived. I don't know how you even breathed. And talk to Jan's life privately. If you don't know her, I'm not going to say anything else other than if you know Jan's life's journey. She can relate to you on some of this. That is so horrific. That is incredibly horrible. That's just so horrible. Okay, just a moment, please. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I guess this is the worst time to try to fix this. Crap. I'm letting little things upset me right now. First of all, I'm running out of Mod Podge, and I'll have to go to Walmart. And I don't want to go to Walmart because there's people there, and hold on for a second. I'm trying to move all these liquids away from the table that has my computer on it. Because you guys do not know, I could have a horrific accident. You got dog and doggy daycare about to lay back down. Thank you for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. It made you a stronger person, and that's why I'm here to give everyone strength and support and all the love I can give. You do that. You do that very, very well. Hiya, Truth. I'm so glad you're here. I just poured out too much glue, but I've got to do, you see as this dries that you can still see the red of the cover of this book behind it. And that's why I put on another layer, because it's drying up here. And I'm going to give a chance for the back cover here to dry. You can see that. This is the back cover I've been working on, and I'm going to go back to working on the front cover right here. Yeah, Let's see. And it's going to eventually look like this. And put a little bit of water in the Mod Podge. Not much. I don't want to thin it down. Thank you, Davros. Wait till I get the color on it, man. I can't wait to get that far. But it's too thin. And I'm going to do a technique that I've never done before, and I've never done it on live before either, where I'm going to make a silicone mold. I'm going to... That scared the shit out of me. I'm going to put some whipped cream in it. That's right. I'm going to make a mold of this so I can recreate it later. Okay. So, putting glue on top so this will forever and ever be solid. Amen. Joy is still new to this. Hiya, Truth. Wow. Okay. Oh, gosh. Just pain management, 8 a.m. His first appointment. To be in and out 10 minutes tops. I'm their first patient. Your easy patient. Oh, no. I'm not an easy patient because I'm scared. I'm scared to go. I'm scared when I get there. And they always are mean to me and they make me cry every time I go in. They're rude and unfeeling. Hey, you guys. I was just speaking with Joy earlier in a private message yesterday. And I said I wanted everybody that's in my chat to know that I do make pretty things too. And I don't want to just be stuck in the horror genre, but I do want to get some things out here on my Etsy shop. I do enjoy making them. And it's a lot of fun. But I'm going to go back to making some pretty things as well. And I want to also have a craft sale here on my channel. I don't know if that's something that I'm allowed to do here on YouTube or not, or anybody would come and look at my little stuff, but they're not real expensive. And I've got some cute things that I need to sell. And I could use some cheering up. So you guys being here on my lives are cheering me up. And I'd like to have some new people in here. And there was a new person in here. And I assumed that they were somebody else. And I made a mistake. And I'm just an ass. I got scared. Not scared, concerned. I wasn't scared, trust me. I wasn't scared a bit. I just don't want to have any problems. I just want to be able to sit here and make a Necronomicon book like any middle-aged person would do in the middle of the night that's saying, ooh, I have to break. I weighed myself Saturday in 2 years. You've lost 19. That means you're not eating right. You're not taking care of yourself either, but way to go. But I'm looking forward to trying out D Live as well because I miss music and I can't do music over here. And music is in my heart and soul. Everything reminds me of a song. Everything reminds me of song lyrics. And if you sing song lyrics in front of me, most of the time I know what you're singing. Just give me a word or two, but not all the time, just most of the time. And I miss getting to sing sometimes. I really enjoyed doing that for a while. So Em is back. By the way, I just woke up again. I hate my every 2 hours sleep. I have nights like that, but I'm so glad you're back, Em. Em, do you know what I'm making? Welcome back, Mr. J. Did your internet cut out? Maybe my internet's cutting out. My chat just blinked off and on. I have 9 people here now. I'm so happy. Good Monday morning to you all. Em, I'm sorry I missed your stream on D Live, but now that I got monetized over here, I'm going to go over there too. My chat blinked off and on by itself. And my camera even fell down once. And it's never fallen down before. Emmy, I know the feeling. 2 hours here and 2 hours there. Yes. I get a good 4 now if I lay down. But if I sleep during the day, I can sleep 9 hours solid. I'm getting a better rest sleeping during the day. Hey, M is a gym. Do you? Not real well. Thank you, honey. I'm just looking at the picture and I'm going from there. Oh gosh, PC is amazing when it comes to technical stuff. If she couldn't do anything but cross her eyes and stick her tongue out at me, she'd be fine with me. She's been so helpful. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do a lot of days that I've had in my personal life lately. I'm not talking about YouTube life. I don't want rumors to get started out here. But a lot of the things that I've been going through, it's just been good to have somebody just, to keep you company so you don't go crazy. And Tia and Marika have been two of those people. And I know there's others that would be, but I tend to retreat and hibernate. I don't like to talk about it a whole lot. So this is the part I'm going to try to cover now. You can always call me too. That made me cry. I'm feeling real emotional right now. Maybe you and I and Tia can get on a call. That would be awesome. I don't mind talking to you. I just don't like to talk about my crap because that's where the trouble begins. I just got to get used to it and move on. Okay. Yeah. Don't cry. I love you, and I've known you for quite some time now. I know that's true, but I got mushy because I was emotional earlier. Try not to have panic attacks in my own live stream is a thing. My camera fell down all by itself, Em. I'm here for you too. Anytime, Alicia, we can get in a call with you through Hangouts and cheer each other up. I just don't want to, and I want to say thank you before I start talking and stick my foot in my mouth. This is a happy crafting live stream, and I don't want my depression all over my craft. So just keep tearing and gluing and making very scary, horrible things. You guys can drop my links, and thank you for being my friends and being there for me and saying that you're available. I'll be all right. I always am. I appreciate it, Mr. J. I love it. We should let me have fun playing Whack-A-Troll. It was so much fun. I hit so many trolls and the balls. Personally, my favorite game. It really is. It truly, truly. Depression is hard, but talking about things helping, we can make you laugh. Talking about things has gotten me in more trouble than it's helped. It's caused extra trouble. So I've lesson learned. I learned to shut the hell up and deal with it. And the thing is I don't have any vices. I don't drink. I don't smoke. So what do? I sit up all damn night long and I have panic attacks and I cry and I pray and I talk to strangers online that are family now. Shut up. Just keep tearing paper and gluing them down. I drink and have been. Have one for me tonight, this morning. I can't wait to get my OBS sorted so I can go on D Live and play some music. That always helps. And sing. And paint. And dance. And say anything I want. Sometimes I talk, but a lot of the time I don't lose my shit if I do so. So I try to avoid it. Probably not. Probably not what? I've had one for everybody. Probably. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm supposed to be not vomiting depression all over my craft. Okay. I'm going to have to stop if I don't get any better here. Music is awesome and it helps me. I have such a great time over there in TC's stream and an M and JMax stream. They play some amazing music. And so does Green Bay Wacky. And I'm sure a lot of other people do. And as soon as I start naming names, I'm going to leave somebody out and somebody's going to get butt hurt at me. Like she did that on purpose. You got some cool news from your attorney? I hope they've paid out of court. Yes, Joy, but you might want to tell me it privately, darling. Yeah, that's might be personal information you don't want to put out there. But I'm excited if it's what I think it is. What's a Canuck? You're not alone, Alicia. I was diagnosed with severe depression and high anxiety. So I truly understand. Yeah, I was too, years ago. And I have PTSD so bad that even the phone ringing makes me scream and cry and pee just a little. Just the phone. Or walking up behind me and call my name. That'll do it too. Thanks for understanding, M. Well, the defense is talking settlement through mediation means a whole lot of things good for me and the kids, and you deserve it because you shouldn't have to be going through this at all. So that's a good positive thing. And I'm glad for you. I pee a little when I sneeze. That TC said. Yeah, I pee when I sneeze, and I sneeze about 10 times. Well, girls, when you get to a certain age, it all depends. See what I did that? I'll bring pie cupcakes. Davros can bring whipped cream. Lord. I hope this turns out as well as this. I forgot about puking joy. Yes. I'll be glad when my new webcam comes and you guys can see this better. What you're seeing right now is horrible. Which means I better be careful so I don't pee myself. Ha ha ha. Yeah, if I get to laughing too hard, I'll tinkle just a little bit. But if I sneeze hard, but it has to be like 3 or 4 times to sneeze. But that's normal for most ladies that I know. Funny how Dallas is in a room full of ladies and he's mostly quiet. Whispering Cauldron. Good morning, welcome back. Oh, Whispering Cauldron was here yesterday and came back today. Good morning. It's nice to see you again. My mini me, look at me, and I said having you causes me to pee a little when I sneeze. Apparently, it's the funniest thing on the planet. It is because guys don't understand because their pee works in a completely different way. So it wouldn't make any sense for them to cough and sneeze. He's still laughing now. Yeah. Hi, little man. Hello. If you can hear me. I bet you've got your headphones on and he can't hear me, and I'm just making a fool of myself. To tell him Alicia said hello. My right eye keeps twitching so bad, and occasionally it goes black where I can't see out of it at all, and I'm sitting here like having to look at you out of look at what I'm doing with one eye. Don't you hate it when that happens? And your eye starts twitching. Do any of you guys get those eye twitches? It's just me. Georgia got a dusting of snow for about 5 minutes, and then it rained and it went away. And honey bubs, I put a short video up here on my channel. You can go back and look at it. And when I got into the house, it started to rain and it made it all go away. So I'm glad that I went out there and I got it when I did. Yes, hi, Truth, your right eye. It's my right eye right now. I get those twitches all the time. Yeah. Is it a sign that something bad's going to happen? Is it a sign that something good's going to happen? It's a lack of sleep. Well, I slept plenty. Dang. I love sleeping now. Though I sleep as much as I possibly can, and I don't take any medicine for sleep. I can just lay down and not want to get up. So, not sure. It's probably stress. Probably. Probably. See what a mess I've made right here? I'll clean that up after the live stream's over. Can someone tell me how long I've been live, if you don't mind? And thank you all for being in my chat. Not a doctor, just a cute, smexy caregiver nurse. Same. I'm a cute, sexy caregiver nurse as well, or I was. I'm not. I was going to say something negative again, but I'm not going to. I'll just shut up. 3 hours and 20 minutes. Awesome. Paper towels? Anyone? Because you're just funny bunny. That's sweet, Jana. I wish I could hear my daddy again. Plug for Bounty? Yes. Bounty, it's the quicker picker-upper. Use Bounty to pick up more than 1,000 things. Thank you. Thank you, Jenna. Good idea. I'm new at this. This is day 2 for me. Not sponsored, but would like to be. DM you on Twitter. I'll have you on chats with my daddy. Oh, my daddy was one of a kind. It's getting Alicia sponsorships. I would love to be sponsored by Tim Holtz, Mod Podge, American Crafts. We are Memory Keepers. Cricut. I'd love to be sponsored by Cricut Explorer. They have the new little Cricut machines out too now that are so cute. And I need the Cricut irons that go on for making t-shirts. So I'm going to go and make... I've been saying it forever that I can make my own merch. My pops is a riot. Mine was too. He drank like a fish in the ocean, but he was hilarious and smart, and everybody loved him, and he'd make you feel loved or he'd make you feel fear. Cricut, I never heard of them. It's CRICUT. It's a Cricut machine. I made my own vinyl stickers with Silhouette. Yes. So I can make my own stickers and lots of things. She knows what I'm talking about. She knows exactly what I'm talking about. I have a Cricut Air Explorer 2 that I've hardly ever used because I'm having a hard time even with tutorials. I can do some things, some basic things, but the stuff that I wanted to do, I wasted a lot of materials because it came out reversed. I cut it wrong. I forgot to reverse. I have a Cricut machine, but it's old. You could still sell it if you don't want it. Get you some money. You got money laying around right there, girlfriend. If you're not using it, yeah, I need to mirror the image. And I didn't know that. And I've wasted a lot of money on learning that very lesson. And I've just kind of got really frustrated. I've got Cricut Design Space. And now they allow you to work offline. So you can design your own things. But I'm not good at changing pictures to a SVG file. It's just a whole lot of work. There's a lot of beautiful things in the world, but I do want to make my own brand of t-shirts for my channel and sell them directly out my door and not take a profit from Teespring. Oh, Mr. J, we're all happy you're here as well. Being here with you all ladies is great, and I'm glad I found your channel dream. You're always welcome, Mr. J. It's a pleasure. Mr. J is one of the first people always in my chat, you guys. I use it. I just haven't used it since Mike passed away. I plan on it, though. I haven't had a desire to create yet. You know, if you're creating something, it kind of helps you with your depression and your grief, though. And to say no lack of motivation all too well. There's times where I don't do anything on my own channel because I can't get up. I just can't get up. But the sad thing is being here helps me. Sometimes it helps me. Most of the time it does help me. A lot of the times it's really, really hurt me. But if you go in there and make something in honor of him, you might get your mojo back. And I have such a hard time using mine, I think, because every time I say I'm dyslexic, somebody says, oh, stop. No, you're not. Yes, I freaking am. And I have trouble with things in reverse. And always have. And it's not always have. It started in my childhood when I had epilepsy. And my brain's just wired different now. I've been thinking about that. I should do it, but I'm the same way. I can't get up and do it. I don't even want to go outside the house anymore. Mike would not want you to get stuck like that. Even though I said you're not stuck, I just want to be careful of you because I guess it can happen. I don't know what I'm talking about. You'll do it when you're ready. And sometimes I have to do it in order to get ready. Yeah, I know. He would be very upset with me. He was a real go-getter and bounced back fast, which made me always feel better too. I will do it for him. I just got to make myself. I got agoraphobic as well. I would give you the biggest hugs if you were here. I had it really bad. I've been out of the house twice since before Christmas. I said that yesterday, so it's not a surprise. 2 times since before Christmas. Good job, but I'm going to try to sleep again. Have a good morning. Oh, Eli, thank you for coming by and being in my channel. In my chat. I appreciate your visit always, always. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a good sleep. Get a good rest, Eli. I hope Em is still here. I think I'd be more locked in if I didn't have to go to bank shopping, caring for my daddy. Yeah, I do online banking and I have my groceries delivered. I have Amazon Prime. I may never leave the house. And I'm so depressed and upset right now. I'm good with that. It's fine by me. But we all are doing okay right now. I'm sitting up and I'm crafting and I'm talking to you guys, and it's been a blast. Okay, Em is still here. Good. Says, I think Davros went to bed. I've definitely got some wonderful kids, Jenna. They're so good to their mama for sure. They take good care of me and out of them. Dreaming of whipped cream, hot cocoa, and bikinis. I wish I had the cash to travel to Georgia again. I loved it there. Such nice people, great places to visit and see. They're very, very nice people here. And there's some beautiful places to see. I feel so far away from everything living here in Oregon. I do I can only imagine. To me, Oregon seems like the other side of the world, especially if you're an East Coast girl. East Coast. Anyway, my attorney said that they have another expert witness deposition to do. Then they will probably set up a time for us to go into mediation to settle the case, hopefully. That is such good news. But Uber Goobly Lady lives 3 hours from me. I need to take a trip up to Washington to meet her. That would be so cool. That is one cool little lady right there. I'm sure she would enjoy your visit. I wish I could afford to come to Portland and see y'all. See you and J Mac and the kids, but it's like traveling to a whole other country for me. I mean, the Atlanta airport is not very far away. I mean, it's just a little over an hour's drive, but it's complicated. They'd want to book me in 2 seats, and that's expensive. And and the pat downs are like being assaulted. Can you guys make out a face on this book right here? Can you see his mouth and his eyes? Yep, can see, and it will stand out more when you paint it. Yes, and I'm going to paint it and darken it up and embellish it really well. So, trying to adjust this camera. Just stopping for a moment. I wanted to tell you guys how much it helps me to be able to turn on my computer screen and see you wonderful people come in here. You make someone else so happy. It's good to see you. It's good to spend time with you. It's like being in the same room with you. And I love making friends here on YouTube. And I love the fact that you guys can come into my chat and cut up about almost anything that you want, and you interact with each other. It's funny to me. Um, and you're such a support. And I love you all. And thank you guys for following me over on D Live. And when I get OBS figured out and learned, I'll be there as well. I'm going to finish making my book box here on YouTube. And I'm not leaving YouTube. I'm going to do both things, which is what I always wanted to do. I wanted to wait until I was monetized before I went streaming on D Live. That was just my personal choice. There was no reason or rhyme to it. It was just that I wanted it that way. And so that's the way it is. And I love coming to your live streams as well. And I really enjoy it when you guys are here, because the company that you give me when I would otherwise be alone is worth more than being a famous YouTuber or getting super chats or any of that. I here to be a friend and to have friends, and all of my attempts and failures at this as I've been on YouTube as a human being. I've made a ton of mistakes, but I'm hoping to learn from them and go forward from here. And I just want to be a crafter and hang out and be silly. And I don't want everything I say to be taken the wrong way and somebody get butthurt about it. And I want to, everybody I know plays and cuts up. And it seems like when I do, somebody gets upset and gets their feelings hurt. So maybe I'm doing it wrong and I'm just too much of a nerd to know, or, what I'm doing. But I want everybody to know here how special you've made me feel and that you're special to me too. Yes, it's like one big family over here. And because I get the same crowd over and over, that's nice. But secretly, I would love my channel to grow. I don't know how much of a secret it is now that I said it on the live stream, but I'd like my channel to grow and do very, very well. I'd like to be known on YouTube and D Live both as a artist, a singer, a crafter, somebody that interprets dreams, somebody to hang out with, um, somebody that's silly and funny, that's somebody you can relate to. Hopefully you can relate to me. But in the meantime, it's time for me to make some coffee and let the paint dry. And I do have to go to the little girl's room. And think I'm going to lay down for a little while and catch some sleep. And I want you guys to know that I'm going to make pretty and beautiful things. I'm not just going to make horrible, scary things. I have pretty things in my heart to make beautiful stuff. But right now, I'm having fun in this genre, making things from, the horror movies and the horror books. And it's fun. Hey, Boomer, thank you. Good morning. Hey, Boomer, I've been missing seeing you in my chat. Good morning. I hope you've got some folders in your cup, or you will be shortly. That's my little brother, y'all. I'm proud of him for the way he looks after his mama, and he's a good big brother to his sisters too. And I'm working on making the Necronomicon, the Book of the Dead, and I'm going to make it into a book box for storage. And I'm just doing my second layer tonight, but I've been sitting up so long that I'm in pain, and I'm going to end it in the next couple of minutes. And Boomer D knows how long I've desired to get monetized. 3 years. 3 years. And I didn't say anything about it. Like, people share me out. Please promote me. Help me get monetized. I said at the end when I got very, very close, if you guys would play my playlists and you don't mind, I'm almost there. And so many people did, and they helped me get there. Then, when I got a letter from them, they said that my AdSense was not going to be approved because apparently I had 2 accounts. And I'm like, I don't think so. Oh, Boomer, I understand. Thank you for being in earlier. Thank you. I'm glad you were there. You're always welcome and you don't always have to speak. But AdSense told me I had 2 accounts and I did everything I knew. I even got TCTV to come and remotely try to fix things on my computer so it would work, and it didn't. And then I tried AdSense with my other email account, the Dream Walking Angel account, and that was the one I needed that's connected to my Dream Walking Angel YouTube channel. Duh! 2 weeks later, I figured that out. The very next day, I had a $sign by my channel. It took me 2 weeks after being monetized before I could figure that out. So when I tell you all that I'm slow, when I tell you all that I'm dyslexic and I see things backwards at times, I'm not just saying poor, poor, pitiful me. I do have problems. And I'm telling you the truth so that I can say, please be patient with me. I'm doing the best I can with what I have. And it took me forever to get this far. 3 years of wishing and wanting and trying. I have wanted to quit so many times. I have been hurt and cut to the bone so many times that, but I really, really wanted this. And somebody left, somebody dipped out. In the 30 minutes I was able to sleep, I had a pretty messed up dream. Oh my God, Boomer. Ah. But I'm not giving up, Jenna. That's my point. I've had every reason to give up, but I haven't. So you guys are stuck with me now, and hopefully I can grow my channel and meet some new people um that I haven't met before. So I can get more subscribers eventually, organically. Boomer, if you want to tell me about the dream, I'm going to do a stream of dream interpretations again. That's a side note for people that don't know me very well. Um, Boomer, I'm so sorry. You need to share it with me sometime so I can write it down and go into it if you want me to. If you don't want me to, that's okay. It's up to you. You don't have to. I'm not putting you on the spot. I'm giving you an option. You're not put on the spot at all. Um, but I was talking with um, Lou earlier tonight, and he said the word dreams has come up on his spirit box twice. And he said that he had a dream and he told me what it was. And I told him to message me later. And I also found that someone had emailed me a dream in my Dream Walking Angel account. Oh, that's awful, Boomer. Um, so I found this weekend that someone had emailed me their dream a long time ago, and because I don't check that email very often, I had missed it. But about Friday, I felt called back to doing the interpretations again. And then it was just a random chance I got to speak to Lou tonight. I haven't spoken to him in 7 or 8 months. And he said the word dreams had been coming up on his spirit box. And then he shared with me a dream he had. And then you came up and you said the word dream. So this is like 4 confirmations. And dreams don't always mean that you're predicting what's going to happen. Dreams are mostly symbolic, but they're still as scary as if it actually happened when you're lucid dreaming. But I can think about how terrifying that is. This is a rare, uh, yeah, it can be suggestive if you think about it. It can be a self-fulfilled prophecy, but but it's not always a premonition. A it's often symbolic of something else. Um, this is just a random fact. At 3 different periods, 3 of my children have been hit by cars, and one was in the hospital for over a month and then at home for over a month in a hospital bed. But she was put in traction. So when I hear about being hit by a car, it really affects me big time. But Boomer, yeah, that's very scary. I know he's not bothered by it at all. He's one tough guy. And I'm one tough chick. Well, I started out on YouTube interpreting dreams, and then I made friends and started doing lots of other things, panels and singing and art and crafts. And like I said, I'm not going to just stay into the horror genre of crafts, but right now I'm enjoying it, so that's what I'm doing. Um, but I'm not going to be stuck here for long, and I am going to be doing some live streams over on D Live now that I've finally got my monetization situation situated. I got my situation situated. Did y'all follow that? Oh my God. But I've been sitting here so long. Um, I do need to get up and go to the restroom and get some coffee and something to eat, you know, get my little situation situated. Oh, that's the first time I've laughed in a while. I decided a long time ago I'm not going to bicker about how I go as long as it's not in the shower or on the shitter. Yeah, I don't think we get asked though. You do what you need to do. Hee hee. I don't know how long I've been live streaming. My numbers have dropped twice. As soon as I started talking, people started leaving the chat by the droves. They're like, ah, she's talking. Let's leave. But if you knew me, you need a more comfortable chair. Well, the chair that I'm sitting in now is an antique chair with arms like you would see on one of those black and white movies for um, an office. And it's an old leather chair. You're too hard on yourself, sis. Probably boomer. Probably. But it's really, really comfortable. Just being in a sitting position hurts my back and my knees. And sometimes I can sit here for 8, 9 hours, and sometimes I can't. Um, I had to stop crafting. I went through like a panic attack. Yeah, 7 people. See, I'm talking. So, um, to you, 7 people, you did a 6-hour live stream yesterday. I slept all day yesterday, Boomer. I'd have been there to say hello. Um, I've only been here 3 hours. I swear it feels like 6. I guess I'm just not with it right now because I've got so much on my mind. But I've got so much on my hands too. I've got glue. Did these hands look really old? Yeah, they look like my mother's hands. Well, did you say you were going to end it? Um, My hands are covered in paint and ink and glue almost every day that I do some crafting. It's right at 4. Well, um, Boomer's not hustling me out my own front door, is it? Well, you did say you were going to end it. Law. Thank you, Boomer. I can get to talking and I forget what I say while I'm talking in the middle of a sentence. Then I take the car on a right turn and I go around the corner and start talking about something else. And I forget what I was intending to say. Why people are leaving. Oh, duh. Boomer, I haven't had coffee yet. I've been awake all night, but I do sleep all day. And I'm sleeping better when I do sleep. Duh. But I'm doing the same thing, and I can't tell a story short to save my life, and it might be a Southern girl thing. I don't know, but I have to say that to say this, and I have to set the whole stage up just to tell you a story. And You've been up since 6 a.m. yesterday. You're the winner. I'm not. Ooh, no. No, 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 no. Whew. I just can't tell you, like, I need you to go to the store. I'll say, okay, I was doing this and I ran out of this thing when I was cooking and it was a sunny day outside. So here's what I ran out of. I need you to go to the store and get blah, blah, blah. And the point is, why couldn't you say, I'm out of this, and the next time you're at the store, get it? Because I guess that's not who I am. And this is my personality, and you're telling me you don't like me. Not at all how I behave. But I'm just saying, I don't do the wah. And I guess you don't like me. I don't say nothing. I'm just saying, as an example, this is how I talk. This is who I am. And like me or don't like me. You know, it is a Southern girl thing, Joy. I swear I think it is. I think it's a Southern thing. I don't have a big frame of reference. Yes, I believe M is worse than Alicia with the run on sentences. I don't think she's worse than, but I think she's as good as. I've heard M talk, but you know what's funny? When M talks, I can track her story, every word. I understand how she's thinking, and that's scary. M, I at least I understand what she's doing, what she's trying to convey. I thought because I'm doing it as well. So when I get enough layers on this book, and I want you guys to look how opposite this is, if I can get the camera over it. Okay. This guy's mouth went derpy this way, and the one that I made went just the opposite. This guy's nose goes this way, and this guy's nose goes this way. And I did not even know that I did it until somebody pointed it out in the chat yesterday that they look like they're looking at each other. And I was like, oh my God, they do. That when I say that I have trouble with, my stories never end either, M. I just have to stop talking. Sponsor needed by Bounty. I have used Bounty, the quicker. Whose flesh are you using for the cover? No one you know, but I do have a backhoe coming. Anyway, nobody's going to get that. Duh. Somebody came in here earlier and asked me if I was going to use pig skin, but I'm making it look and feel like real skin when I'm done. And honestly, you guys, I'm having so much fun doing the horror genre right now. And I've got the book from Charmed. I've got a whole list of other things coming up. I've got Lou Rock said, could I make one that looks like Hellraiser? I'm like, yeah. My old work gave me a t-shirt for my birthday one year and it said, please help me. I'm talking and I can't shut up. Oh my God. Okay, where's the roommate? Huh? I don't have the roommate. I don't have a roommate. I've got Bounty, the quicker picker upper. Sponsored. I wish I was sponsored by Bounty. And tonight's products have been Bounty and Mod Podge. I didn't get it. Oh, I got it. Oh, geez. I don't have a roommate, Boomer. Oh, that was such a good question. Yeah, it took me like 5 or 10 minutes. Yeah, we hadn't talked in a while, so there you go. Not talking anymore. I'm gonna make a book from the skin on my back. Oh shit. You better put some lotion on it or it gets the hose again. I need to make a Buffalo Bill types book. And that's what the stitches on the back is for. And you guys, I'm going to put an ear on the back. An ear on the back of this book. Marika is still here. The girl with the blue hair puts the lotion in the basket or it gets the hose again. Yeah. That skin better be supple and soft and moist. And in your case, you probably need to remove the hair off your back. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. Talking books get stitches. Now that I got. Why? I like crime shows and I love mafia anything, probably. Hair on the back. It was like, I can't make a book of Boomer's back skin unless he's waxed it. We've got to wax Boomer's back live on his YouTube channel. That's what I'll do if I ever come up to visit. I'll have to wax his back. I'm just joking. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I've been awake all night. That was mean. I'm sorry. Oh, ouch, Boomer. I'm totally hairless, thank you. He's like one of them hairless chihuahuas. I'm picking on him and he hasn't been to my stream and talked forever. Boomer's back may work in the monster book. The monster book you order when you can. I didn't mean that way. I wasn't trying to be ugly. I mean, that's what we say here in the South. Being ugly is being rude. Boomer, I apologize. I was kidding. I'm sorry if you took anything the wrong way. I was just kidding. I'm not going to do anything about Boomer's back. It's not my job. Lord have mercy. Oh, God. See, that's the problem with me. I talk and then there's trouble. So I should do what I've been trained to do is a good little Southern woman my whole life is just be real quiet, stand there and look pretty. Smile and nod and make me a damn sandwich. You got me confused with JM. I know, sis. No worries, no trouble. Well, here lately, not you, Boomer, here lately, YouTube has become so sensitive that everything I say gets misunderstood. My motive, my intention. And they're like, oh, what a bitch. I'm like, I wasn't being a bitch. You hadn't seen me go that way. If they can't take a joke, then now see, I've got a dirty answer for that. Don't take it so hard it's not a D. See, Boomer has said way worse. He has. I knew she was kidding, so was I. I knew he was kidding too. But here on YouTube lately, I have become hyper over what I say so that everything I say don't be misunderstood. And I'm also really trying to make sure I don't say anything bad or wrong or out of the way when I'm trying to kid, which takes the fun away from just randomly joking. That I used to just have fun and ha, that's funny. Uh, well, I've never, Joy Sumter. I got the joke. You didn't say anything bad, and Alicia Boomer said way worse things to others. Uh, Yeah, no, we're not putting Boomer under a microscope at the moment. I'm talking about my dumbass self just randomly talking, being happy. And, the more I talk, the more I get myself in trouble without meaning to or meaning anything wrong at all. But we're not talking about, we all know and love Boomer, but I can do it randomly, not deliberately, and do just as much harm to myself because people get offended. Foxy escapes. Hey, y'all, are you on your way to work? I have left you 2 messages, girlfriend. I'm not scolding you. I'm just saying, please check your messages. I'm so excited to see you here. Oh, my word. I miss you. Oops, I didn't mean to put the at sign in that. Makes sense, M, being that J is one. Oh, my God. What happens when you put up blocked words in your channel and they still get through? Wow. Foxy Escapes, I'm so glad to see you here. And this is the book that I am making. And no work today. I'm in Arizona going to a gym and rock show. Cool. I hope you have a great time. Emma's a gym is here. She would. That don't work for mod, sis. Sorry. Really? I don't know things. What would I do without you to help me? I don't know things. What? We can't say no. No, 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 no. And don't throw the C word out there either, please. I'm so jealous, Foxy. I know M is going to be there in spirit. Foxy, I hope you have a great time and you get some good stuff too. Get yourself some good stuff while you're out there. This is turning into a big old roast. Not sure who's getting roasted the most. We're going to leave Boomer alone. That was a total accident. See what I mean? He's had to forgive me more times than God for being just me and being stupid and forgetful or old or scared or lots of things. Candy, coke, cake, clowns, coins. Boomer, that was funny. Oh, I love it. I love it. He's got me cracking up now. Now, Foxy, really, by the way, live. Hey, I went to a cemetery just yesterday and all the headstones had raw stones. It was beautiful. Oh, my goodness. Good morning, Jenna. I hope you have a good day. Happy Monday. Happy week if I don't see you again. You live in California for now, but I'm going back to Texas in June. Woohoo! And she's in Arizona right now. Sleep deprivation makes me funny as hell. You're funny as hell every time I talk to you. You always have been, even if I'm slow to get your jokes. Um, I'm a natural brunette, but I swear to God, I'm blonde on the inside. Let the track record show. Lord have mercy. You're all too much. Love, peace, and Cool Whip. Absolutely, Jenna. Have a good day, honey. Okay. Thank you guys for listening to my banter, my rambling, my first thing in the morning, jokes and talks and jokes and not toxic jokes. Always funny as fuck, or hardly ever funny as hell. Oh my God. Thank you, Foxy. This is going to be turned from a book into a treasure box. It's not rambling. See, M says talking a lot is not rambling. So if M says that talking a lot's not rambling, just everybody know talking a lot's not rambling because M said talking a lot's not rambling. And if she said so, then it's so. Do I need to repeat all that again? Or did I ramble? I think I'm funny. That's right, Alicia. You know, I got it on good. Look up Quart Size Arizona Gym Show. Wow. Foxy, I hope to hear from you soon. Grab yourself some of my merch. Oh, that Teespring merch ain't never sold. Look over there on my Etsy shop if you want to see some stuff. And I'm going to try to do a little bit of a sale here on my channel. Just little stuff, not expensive stuff. I've always wanted to go there. That's on my bucket list. Wow. I should make a bucket list, but I'm too unmotivated to go fill one. There's a hole in my bucket. It would just leak out anyway. That's like a month-long show. Thank you, Joy. Hugs, Foxy. Thank you for coming by. I'm not hugging anybody else that ain't comfortable with hugs. Yes, ma'am, it is. I don't know what to do with people that aren't comfortable with hugs. You're not leaving? I was supposed to go away, but I didn't. And now people are disappointed. They're like, I thought she was leaving, and now we're staying here. I love hugs. Even hug strangers. Me too. Some strangers, not all. Depends on if they've washed this week or not. And I'm not a germaphobe, obviously. I don't mind getting my hands dirty. Well, I'm fat and a hugger. Hey, I'm a chubby bud. I'm a chubby girl. But I'm round in the right places, I reckon. So as I've been told. I'm heat in the winter and shade in the summer, somebody said too. You all suck on bringing out my best material and not one. LOL. I'm out. No respect. Oh my God. I did better than an LOL. I actually laughed out loud. What more do you want? You got it in real life. Damn it. Hey, his butt shouldn't be so available because it keeps getting hurt real quick. Damn. Not you, sis. I actually laughed out loud. Damn it. Son of a... I can't cuss unless I'm motivated. I can't cuss real good. Boomer, you weren't here to hear me laugh either. Y'all should have typed LOL in the chat so Boomer wouldn't get his feelings hurt. Laughing my ass off. See, there you go. He put out some real good material. He did. And I'd been upset and stressed, and he made me laugh out loud. So everybody type in the chat LOL, LMAO, LMFAO. I was just messing with your people. Oh, I was earlier. But he knows we love the hell out of some Boomer D. I mean, YouTube would not be the same without him here. So, thank you, M. So, I've been here 4 hours and I got 35 thumbs up, and I've probably got... Let me see what the blue waffles left me. Hold on for a second. only got 3 blue waffles they left on my front porch. Well, you're enjoying mine as well. And you just got to ride that roller coaster. Woo! Make sure you put that bar down, lock it tight, because it's going to be a hell of a ride. Yeah, Foxy Escapes got it. I had to look and see how many blue waffles that they left on my channel. Yeah. Foxy's here. Mareka is here. I'm hoping TC is still here in the background somewhere. But I'm getting thirsty and hungry and I got a pee. So I need to leave a live chat because I don't know what's going to happen first. I can't believe you said blue waffles. Well, that's what I call the thumbs downs. I said, the people that leave them have blue waffles. They are blue waffles. Anyway. Have a great day, Whispering Cauldron. Thank you for coming back. You're just real pleasant to have in the chat too. Thank you so much. I hope to see you again next time I go live. I appreciate it. Me either, Foxy Escapes. Perfect for the thumbs down though. Yeah, I gotta go over there and see how many blue waffles they stopped by to visit me. Oh, Miss, good morning. Oh, I don't have to. I already know. Miss, Boomer Dad is here. Oh my gosh. Oh, because they're upset that they have a blue waffle on them. So, misery, they want to make everybody else miserable. And I'm not, because a view is a view. And thank you. Oh, yes, Laura. Unfortunately, it is because I got to pee. And Nis is coming in. And she's my niece from Indonesia, adopted on YouTube. And her Boomer Dad, or Dad Boomer, is in here to say hello to Nis as well. Haha, I love you, ma'am. Go pee. I love Foxy too. I've been trying to get with you forever. I hope to talk with you. And yes, I will come back probably tonight. I want to get this book finished this week. I do. And I want to get it done and shipped out. I want to get it put on my Etsy site. I can't promise it'll be done this week because I'm going to do a latex mold of it. And so I can make another at random times. I'm going to make a mold. You guys will see me do that on live stream. And that takes a while for it to dry and sit up. So while I'm sitting that latex up to dry somewhere else, I'll be working on another craft because I want to keep this going. And I want you guys to support me on DLive. If you haven't followed me over there on DLive, please do. I'd like to try to get to 200. Dream, quit talking and get up and go pee. Chat, we'll talk to each other. Send me a message when you go live, Nalisha. Okay, I will. You want mold? Use real flesh. Are you offering your flesh? Because we can do this right now. Not that I would, but I could. The chick pulls knives from everywhere. She's like, huh, someone's gonna get skinned alive. It was like, Cherokee people, Cherokee tribe. $50 per square inch. Whew. Now I ain't cutting Boomer. Now, if he was inappropriate in any way, I might cut a dude, but nah, not my brother. I love him to bits. And so, and Laura Gadilli says she knows how to cut a cadaver. It's the same thing. It's like cutting through jello. Wouldn't be the first time I was cut by a woman. Well, you ain't getting cut by this woman. I ain't trying to catch a charge. This hotel room smells like stale beer. It stinks. Ask for another room. You don't have to put up with that. Not for the money. Daggum it. Okay. Someone I never met on Facebook that is a cousin just sent me something in Messenger, and it wasn't money. Shoot, I've wanted my money back. I had a hotel rooms for far less than stinky beer smell. I can think of much worse smells than stale beer. Consider yourself lucky. I used to live out of hotels. Same, Boomer. Same. I've done it too. I'm counting on my knives here, I reckon. What to do with these two? I reckon. Oh, yeah. The last time I went into a hotel was during my high school reunion. I went in there and immediately checked for bed bugs and other things. And they didn't have them. So I got this one, and this one, and this one. And this one. Yeah. And carry some of these around too, except get the antibacterial ones to wipe everything down, and bring Clorox wipes with you. I know, Boomer, I had to bring my dog this trip because we all came, and I think she hurt her hip trying to jump in the car. Okay. I sanitize everything in a hotel room. I never sleep. The comforter, it's best not to. It's just best not to do that. It's bad enough getting under that old wool blanket that's underneath that comforter and those sheets. I don't have any clean water. The water I've got here, I've had my paintbrushes in it, and I don't want to drink the paint water again. Wait, what? Have I done that before? Have you ever put your paintbrush in your Pepsi and picked up the paint water and took a drink? Oh my God. No, I haven't. No, me either. Me either. But yeah, I have loads of times. Thank you, Marika. I feel like a true artist. Back, I just downloaded Facebook Messenger to my phone. Cool. I hope to add you over there, but I can always find you on Instagram. Gosh. So maybe this is a better view. You just have a new phone. I've had Pepsi come out my nose a gazillion times. Yeah, that's called drowning almost. I took all my Facebook off my phone because that's how people hacked into mine. Laura, thank you for coming in here. But I'm going to say I will be back. And I hope you guys have a good, happy Monday. I got to go pee. I got to go get some coffee. I got to go get something to eat. And bless your hearts for being in here. And to educate those who believe in stereotypes, bless your heart means compassion, sympathy, identifying with you, caring. It doesn't always mean kiss your ass. As I said yesterday in my live stream, if somebody said that their mom just died and you say, "Oh, bless your heart," you're not talking to them in a derogatory manner where you're just saying, "Go F yourself." You're showing, "Oh, my heart goes out to you. Dream, we'll talk in a few hours. Text me when you wake. I may go to sleep after I eat, but when I finally wake up, I'll be glad to text talk to you. Unless you're from New York. Do I? I've never, ever, ever been confused as a New Yorker. And I don't hear people from New York saying bless your heart too often. If they do, they borrowed it from us and they don't know how to use it. But no, I haven't been confused from anybody from up north. They say F you. They say it down here too, but they throw all your relatives in it into one sentence and they describe them all in one sentence. I could give you an example, but it's late. They won't just insult you, they'll insult your whole family and describe your whole family and your situation and your personality while telling you to go doing it. And they tell you how to do it. But anyway, that's for another time and another place. And I love you guys. Thank you for visiting. It means so much to me. It really does. And I'll talk to you later. And have a good Monday. Bye.